and a catcher.
Oh boy.
And he's like, all these extra sport, it was so fucking funny. Oh my god, it was so good. Tim was just laughing his ass off. While our gay healers both tried to explain to Higgins. I think these are the correct ones.
Thanks for the chicken, by the way.
No problem.
Give me like 2 seconds real quick, please.
What are you doing, baby? Little kitty.
I had to like go change my pants. It was literally all over me.
Rip Sody.
Yeah. I wanted to like, you know, rinse off a little bit.
It's nothing worse than like spilling soda everywhere because if you don't rinse it off or you don't clean it up right away, then that shit gets sticky and gross.
Yep.
Bets on male Vieira and female Hrothgar tomorrow.
I'm betting $10 that they're gonna be shown off. At least male Vera.
Get your hopes high. It's going to be something very good.
I'm so excited. The thing that sucks is they start right as I get off work, so I'm gonna have to like book it home and hope to God I don't miss anything in the 5 minutes it takes me to get home.
Oh, Avy.
Stream it on your phone.
Something about your voice, you sound a little under the weather. I might recommend leaving work early tomorrow. You know, I don't know what it is.
Funny enough, I could potentially have an allergic reaction to my second COVID vaccine tomorrow, and I might have to go home early.
You might get you might get a little bit of a headache from it, I hear.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan.
Okay, ready.
Okay.
Sorry.
Less than 24 hours, Rio.
I'll make
I need
brownies.
food.
23.
What they're going to announce... Oh, shit. What they're going to announce is that you can now solo Castrum...
Royal Grit.
Royal Grit would be good, yes.
Interview.
I'm so excited.
The castrum with 11 people.
Did you complete it?
No, no one could do the bottom or the top.
Oh, they also hot patched this AoE. It now has the proper name from Eden, the normal version, instead of what it was previously. So, spread.
I thought that looked strange.
Yeah, it's back to Maleficium or whatever the fuck it's called, instead of...
I also always read that wrong.
Yeah. Instead of, like, Obliteration or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not obliteration?
No, sights. In on the sights, In on the sights, Smurf! Spread! Oh my god, how did I not kill Rio?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Smurf, no!
Smart, quit playing around.
Smurf, no mistakes.
But Jenny and I some ribeye steaks for tomorrow.
Ooh, nice.
So excited. I'm also nervous too because this is my first time going to be able to cook them.
I have faith
Don't
in
want to
you.
fuck it up.
What?
What did
Ah.
you do over there?
Many have died.
¿Por qué no la dos?
I blame Smarsh.
Hi, little kitty.
I also blame Smurf.
Wow.
Delicious mistakes.
I appreciate that Rio came off of mute to say that.
Yes, double check to make sure your food is popped because I know we kind of came in really quickly.
Yeah.
We waited 5 minutes for me.
Yeah, but like as soon as you were back, Ninja started the countdown, and I don't necessarily think everyone had food popped then.
No. No.
I've been watching Gunbreaker videos to try and see like what openers and variations they're using. They all use something fucking different, and it's
Aww.
driving me so crazy.
Stack.
Stackerinos.
Sounds about right for Gunbreaker.
I'm just gonna switch to Paladin.
I'm gonna not look.
In on the intercardinal.
But you should look, Zed.
They stack.
We're gonna do optimal for Zad.
The Paladins have it spreadsheeted down, right?
I mean, yeah, but like
Second.
that's for like crazy optimization shit. For like 100s.
We don't do that here.
Also, I was watching Ilya stream today, and he was playing Paladin, and he was like, what the fuck, this class? All their ranged windows line up perfectly with all the disengagement mechanics.
Oh, that's nice.
He's like, it's so not fair. I'm gonna get hit. Pepper hands. Oh!
Those were safe.
Calling that the aura hitbox.
Knockback. Spicy corner over here.
We had plenty of room.
I saw you go for that uptime there, Zed.
I got spooked at the end.
I'm so proud of you. Don't get spooked. Just lean into your tank privilege. It's the way. And you have the privilege of them all. You have
Fucking
TBN.
TBN. Check your heads.
I had a really big panic moment that was not the right spot. It's like the rarest one for me.
You get like the blue where you go to the number instead of directly south or whatever.
No, it's the last yellow for me.
Ah.
C and
In
D.
on the inner cardinal. 3. In on 3. Good job. Ninja's tanking. She's also stalking north-south.
My bad. I forgot to shirk earlier.
Leaving D side. Leaving D. And go north. Go north. North or south. Stalking outer cardinals. Oh, fucking Christ. Knock back.
Sorry, go for that one so far in. It just feels like I need to be that close.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Maybe try going a little bit further out than that. I think we'll be fine.
There's like a couple of videos I watched where it's like, you know what? There's some people who do that, but fuck it, just drop it in the middle, and then you can do the sides one later because they're easier to adjust. Because it's that first one when you have to come in after the rapture that's a little more difficult. Doable, but it's up to you guys how you want to do it. Just communicate, I guess.
I'll just go off of what you do. Just do it. Do you?
Okay. I will place it right on top of you. Let's go.
We're not doing the knockback anymore either.
Yeah.
So if you want to do center first, that's fine. Because it's definitely safer to just pop arm's length and then run it back. So I would say if it's more comfortable to do center first for you, fucking do it.
Maleficent is not what got me. It was the Rapturous Reach. And I got clipped by it because I'm stupid. Because you think you're far enough away, but you're not.
Here we go.
And then I saw another tip was just like sprint if you're on the wrong side of the small lions, because it really helps. Because you don't use your sprint for anything anyways.
Speak for yourself. That builds LB.
I hate those days. Don't forget the sprint.
Forget this build LB, guys.
I forgot that was a thing.
We'll suck dick for gold.
Just like dots don't persist through phase change.
Oh, God.
Removal of
Stack.
TP is the best thing they've ever done for this game.
Yeah.
Why are you attacking my pen, huh? North-south. Stay with your buddies. But my ninja utility...
Your utilities trick attack.
I used to have like goat and
Smoke screen.
and Shade Step or whatever the fuck it was called.
Shade Walker.
We had a ninja who did none of those.
Yeah, that was me.
Tim really misses being able to put aggro on other people.
It was so trolly. I'm not
It was.
surprised.
It was fucking awful. There's that new blue mage skill that lets you push your whole group.
What?
Oh, I've seen Mia give
It's like a tidal wave type thing.
Amazing.
Oh,
Is it like
no.
the Shinryu tidal wave skill?
I don't know. I saw a video of it on Reddit and it was pretty fucking funny. They like push their whole group off the edge of watch me.
Amazing. That's really funny.
So looking for a power level buddy over the weekend.
I got you.
I wanna do it.
So hunting monsters? Yeah.
Knockback?
Oh. I didn't click it fast enough.
I'm getting Gopher.
Fuck, I totally thought I was about to kill Rio.
We're fine. Everything's fine. Hi, baby. In on Z, in on Z. Let's see, stalking intercardinals. Check your tethers and your numbers. Switch. Just cleaving
B-side is
B-side.
being pushed.
B-side. Oh,
Ow.
I got laser beamed in the face.
Make think that was me.
Go for the killer of raid groups.
I had a pun. Don't get inundated.
4 out of 10.
Hi.
I give that one a 2.
I give it a perfect rescue off the edge.
I can't, like, get a good... My camera's too high now.
The fact that you had to explain it, that was a 3.
Well, I wanted to add another dimension to it. The dead at the end.
Oh. Let's see.
Do it, Sabin. Do it.
I have to resummon Selene. I'm good.
What, the whole, like, half a second it takes to
Yep.
cast?
Stupid bitch. I hate her.
My My greatest day as a summoner was getting rid of Garuda Eggy to never see that stupid bitch again. I hate Garuda Eggy.
Carbuncles are best, man.
The amount of times Garuda Eggy fucking killed us in T9 was not T9, the Cyclops fight. 7? Oh my god. We would just be chilling. I wouldn't have targeted anything. And all of a sudden, she
Spread.
would just turn to the Cyclops we were on and just murder it.
Out on the sides. Outside. Oh, there's a spread there. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I was going in for a melee combo.
I still have no idea what Titan Iggy does at this day and age.
He puts a
Nothing.
shield on you like similar to Mana Ward. But that's about it. And he punches stuff.
So the
Chicken
chicken
nugget?
nugget's still useless.
I mean, the shield is actually really good for Prog, especially because there's no cast time now. So you can do some, like, really cheeky, like, pull Titan out, have him put the shield on for something like Diamond Dust, and then pull back out Garuda or Ifrit. But that's, like, fucking,
Sounds like a DPS loss.
like, 12 IQ. I mean, it's a DPS loss if you're dead, so... Fuck. Rio, switch with me! Oh, I'm just gonna kill myself. Eek.
Nope, I'm dead.
Me too.
I really shit the bed this pull. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
As everyone dies.
I got hit by a lot.
I had 2 tethers. I turned them both purple though.
Give me like 1 second, please. Since she's being cute. Okay, I'm good.
Also, if they release Chemist as a healer, I am becoming a chemist. And leaving this group behind if we have 2 healers.
I think Sabin will be glad to relinquish his healer spot.
Depends on the new healer. If
Oh.
you get one.
Sabin can be caster buddies with me.
Oh man, are you guys ready for DPS Sabin? Get fucking wrecked.
You can play summoner, so that way we still have a res bot, and then I can just play black mage the entire time. It'd be wonderful.
I've been playing Ninja and Boja, and I didn't realize how fun it was at
Packers.
EV.
How fucked or how fun?
How fun.
Oh. Yeah, Ninja's a lot of fun. I've been fucking around with that too, actually. Here we go!
I got like 4 levels on it today, so pretty excited. Not bad for 2 hours.
She's willing to spend time with me tonight. She was very upset last night and wanted nothing to do with me except for food. Since she had to go to the vet. So. But she's actually hanging out right now. Ooh, spread. I promise I'll try to not kill Smurf this time.
I appreciate that.
I said try, I didn't guarantee it. In on the sides. Are you? Fuck. Well, I'm gonna get myself killed, so it's okay.
I'll get it.
Thank you. Spicy. I would die when the safe spots are north-south. Feels bad. Knockback?
I got
No,
this.
Ninja, no.
I was playing a game of chicken with 2 tethers.
You're not smart. You know you lose those.
I would think Ninja would be probably one of the few people that could win those.
I don't have any cooldowns there. They like come up right after that because I burn literally every cooldown for the buster.
I see.
Looks like you should Fantasia to all raw.
I already did.
So short.
More like small raw. Well done.
I do not have reprisal for this. Actually, nope.
I can do it.
Okay. I'll get the, when do you do it on the next one?
Usually, yeah.
Okay. It was like 2 seconds off.
Why would you
Out-
not for
outer
the
cardinals.
not stand in it?
Outer Cardinals.
Oh, hope you don't die.
I tried to heal myself too. You won't have Adel for this one.
I don't have the
Tactician's
names.
out.
Stalking Inter Cardinals. Inter. I thought I was standing in it, so it's my bad. Check your tethers, check your heads. Nope.
Oh, I got killed by the AoE.
He's cleaving B, cleaving B. Oh, Inter Cardinals.
We're probably not recovering, huh?
We could try. We could try.
We could try. I'm gonna die to this though, unfortunately.
So Smurf.
I tried Smarf.
LB3.
LB, no.
Come on, Rio. Oh.
Maybe we can help you.
I believe in you. Alright, I don't believe anymore.
I mean, okay.
Oh,
Stalking north-south, stalking north-south. Get us up, Simon.
I don't have a vote. Take it. Oh my god.
That timing. Rio, you should be at 3.
Can't believe we actually got that.
Chaos.
Yeah, wow. That was pretty great.
It was really a troll LB just to fuck with all of you, but you know what?
When you try your best and you don't succeed. Here we go.
Spread. Enter Cardinals.
It's frustrating because I give you a Tetra.
Oh no, my little kitty left me. How rude. Knockback. Good job.
Oh, I'll normally have it there. I just fucked up that one time.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't have anything there because I think I fucked it up as well.
Okay. No problem.
In on D.
So there'll be no reprisal on this next one.
Alright, it's got auto. Should be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I always save Adol for that one because it hits a little harder. Stalking north-south. Check your heads, check your numbers. Nope. She's cleaving B. Yeah, north-south, north-south. I'll get Ninja.
Stupid gunbreaker. I pushed a button, which means my dash won't work. Poked. Yes.
Good job. Nice timing.
I was really depending on tank privilege to survive that AoE.
I noticed.
Do I need to get Zed? Oh no, you already got him. Alright, stalking, enter Cardinals, enter.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I thought
Knockback?
Smurf had the tether when I was looking at the pile.
Enter. Oh, I guess we're all dead.
Sorry.
Was that positioning better for the Puddle Ninja?
That was awesome, Sabin.
Okay.
That was perfect. Cause I could just skirp, and then I had this perfect spot right here.
I'll call tethers just so there's no like accidental confusion.
I just did this for myself, but I guess kind of a PSA. Remember, for like if you're going to be on A or C after that rapturous reach, you don't have to sit in the middle. You can use the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 as like how we do Shiva at the beginning to pre-position, so you don't have to run like as far, because like the distance from here to here pretty short versus center of the arena back to C or back to A.
Okay.
Says the non-ranged.
Shut up. I'm just letting you know. Because I just thought about that for myself. Because I was standing in the middle and was like, why am I doing this? So I can just move to the side. Here we go. Food, just in case. Just in case someone in your FC bought a bunch of level 1 food buffs instead of level 2.
Who would do that?
It was Yoshi, it wasn't me.
Fucking Yoshi.
I feel like she would do that to save money.
Because she wants the full buff.
Surprised she didn't see that and just immediately toss them.
Because she doesn't want to waste also.
Ah,
It's this weird middle ground, you know?
I see. Fred? In on the sides?
Please don't kill Spawn. Thanks, buddies.
I was thinking about it.
Hey, Smart, what are your thoughts on me not using Sacred Soil in the beginning?
I'm not healing anything there.
Okay, I'll keep that.
It's like all you with passive healing.
Knockback?
We can recover.
Who are you getting? Actually, I'll just start rezzing.
I'm just gonna
heal.
pop
Yeah,
right now.
heal. I'll res.
I have Sharkin 6.
I'll vote no. Should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Check your head.
Just thought of something. The fact that I put my bubble like this has forced you guys all to the butt. So I can give it 3.
Out on the sides, out on D, out on D.
Out on the sides.
Yeah, out on sides. Okay, check your tether, check your heads. Switch. Oh. She's cleaving B side. Out on the sides, out on D, out on D. I'll
get that
res.
when he reses.
Okay, I'll get Gopher.
I'll get Jordan.
Don't move yet, friends.
Someone's about to die.
It's me. Goodbye, cruel worlds. I'll
Someone
miss
else
you.
is gonna die after.
Bye, Smurf. Oh, technically bye, team.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong.
Stalking north-south.
I'm getting.
Shit, I hope I can get him.
I think I am.
Oh shit, you're getting Jordan.
Yeah.
Praying for tank healers. Yeah. Oh, Sabin, you gotta.
Oh, I got a tether.
You got a tether.
Oh well, no one's alive anyway.
Knock back. This is a trap raise. I'm gonna politely decline, Smurf.
I spent 11 seconds on that. You better
That
be.
sounds like a you problem. Funny enough, I probably could have rezzed and then rezzed Smurf and he could have LB3'd actually.
So what we're saying is this is Jordan's fault.
Yes.
Okay.
Man, this shit was too good. Bye, Smurf.
That's karma.
He
Just
was
fucking-
number 2 on the list.
I hit my lucid dreaming and dropped all my aggro.
Lol.
I popped quelling strikes.
Look at that fatty shield on Ninja.
I love how useless Lucid Dreaming is now for Black Mage because it doesn't even drop aggro.
Could you sneak like an extra tick or something with it?
No, because you have to keep in mind Astral Fire reduces all mana regeneration, and Lucid Dreaming just boosts MP regen, so it's useless under fire. Spread. Like, it'd be cool if you could, like, utilize it to do some, like, cheeky fucking, like, despair, triple
That's
despair
probably
shenanigans. Yeah. Out on the side, or in on the side, in on the side, in. Thought I saw purple tether. JK, it was blue. I mean, you still do cheeky shit with, like, mana pots, but can't really do that in Savage. Clearly that's why we didn't get that, like, orange speed run, because I wasn't quadruple flaring, because I didn't have mana pots.
That's probably honestly true.
Yeah.
And we weren't using food or pots. You know, there's people out there doing
Oh,
that
I'm
shit.
sure. No doubt.
Oh, I'm a pig parse in Hero Gauntlet.
Oh, that's not good. Bye. I
Oh, you're
actually
alive?
don't know how I'm still alive.
Heart of Stone.
Thank you.
It's like the discount
Knockback?
TBM.
Well, like, I thought I was gonna get clipped, but I guess I wasn't in the stack, so I didn't die to the stack. Because I thought
but
that's
then
where I was
didn't
gonna
have it
die.
for myself.
I got you, don't worry.
Oh, I saw you with the pink tether, and I was like, is he moving?
I did 219. I usually Heart of Stone that.
Just get more HP, forehead.
For Omega uptime.
Vitpot.
Vidpot reduces DPS, so no. Pass.
Use it and then right click it off. Forehead.
But pot still goes on cooldown, so it's a DPS loss.
Yeah, what?
It's really actually that.
Wait, what? If it's on cooldown?
Because it takes your pot cooldown.
Your strength pot will be
Oh.
on cooldown then.
Well, I see what you mean. Okay.
Just meld Vit, lol.
I think HP caps out around 210 for Aura.
Go Rothgar or Row for that extra 4 Vit.
Yeah, but then I lose strength. DPS lost.
I'm losing the will to live.
South.
DPS loss.
DPS lost. That's right.
You got me there, boyos.
Ooh.
Yeah, considering how much I love Aura, I got really lucky that they have the highest
Stalking
strength
Inter Cardinals.
for that like 0.1% increase.
Check your tethers. Yep.
Oh fuck!
She's cleaving B. I should be able to get him. Oop.
Get it quick.
Inner.
I'm good. I just need to be up in
Yep, he's coming up right now.
Maleficent cast.
Yeah, I thought I could squeeze out the cast before the knockback, but alas, I could not.
I have nothing for
Both.
that. Except a Cure 2. A lonely Cure 2.
Faint!
And a lucky solace.
Shirk if you can. I have weakness. You're gonna pull off me.
Stalking inner. Let's see. DPS tethers.
Fuck! She
DPS tethers.
spawned. She spawned.
Ooh. Yeah. Knockback.
Yep.
Why did she spin?
She's
a bitch.
she does that before for the statues too.
Ugh.
She like locks into place way later than you'd expect.
I can't believe that's the first time I've done that.
Oh, so
That's surprising.
Are you voting before the tank buster?
Yeah, I'm invoking halfway through the cast.
Okay.
Is there a different spot I should voke?
No, I probably am not seeing it right. I thought I saw you voke it before the cast started.
No,
That's probably just my brain being slow.
it's alright. I usually wait, halfway through the cast, just to make sure that it picks its
This-
targets.
This has been a insanely hectic week at work, so I'm like normally
Oh,
brain
that's all
fatigued.
good. Wake the fuck up. We got a boss to burn. Like Cyberpunk.
Shitters get EOS. Let's do this.
Oh no. Big announcement tomorrow. Third fairy.
Yes.
Oh, I
There's
hope-
already a
Theos.
third fairy.
Just as shitty.
Theos.
I hope it's some kind of little devil, so you could have those ankle and devil memes going.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
They'll be all over Reddit.
You're just gonna be Kronk memes with his little angel and devil. Fred, this bitch. She's making up for the other night.
Yeah.
North south.
Yeah, I just hope White Mage gets a gap closer. Then my life will be complete.
They just need to get White Mage triple cast or ley lines.
Inner rescue.
Inner rescue, yes. Just give him the White Mage version of ethereal manipulation.
Yeah, so it's like, Overwatch Mercy, the healing
Yes.
show.
Yeah, where she like tethers to a player and she jumps to him.
Yeah.
You know what would be cool is if they made it so you could use ethereal manipulation to like a boss on Black Mage next expansion instead of to a player. Or actually rather both, but
I'm just gonna get like another jump and like a 5th or 8th combo attack on.
probably. Knockback. Good job.
I'll get another big tool for machinist.
Yeah, what do you have right now? You have drill, you have anchor, bioblaster,
Yeah, chainsaw.
flamethrower. You're gonna get a fucking shotgun next.
I can't wait to see what Egger weapon they poach next.
Chainsaw. The
Yeah.
monster, yeah.
And the big ass camera thing, the blinder.
Oh yeah,
Big flash.
the return of Flash.
Yeah.
Only if it has the same sound effect.
What are you doing? I don't know if that pen works. Okay.
Did you change something there, David?
Nope.
Oh yeah, it was probably Purple Kitty when she knocked over that cup and whatnot when she flipped out. Cause little kitty was
My ether flow timings are a little
upstairs.
messed up though, so the healing might be a little behind.
North south, so C, south on C. Talking north south. Check your tethers and numbers. Ooh, I got 4. She is cleaving B-side.
Oh, I stayed too long.
Oh, I miscounted. I'm sorry.
All I could hear in my head was the flash sound effect.
What's wrong, sweetheart? It's because of the EDD stuff, most likely.
Shing.
Yup.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yeah. I'm sure it's probably how much I'm gonna owe, if not more.
Yeah, I think people just need to pay more attention to statues, because that's been our bottleneck tonight. When we're not dying to meet this.
Okay, that's fine. Back. Enter Cardinals. Yes, unfortunately, since both you and I got promoted, we entered a new tax bracket, so they want to take more Moonies from us. Fuck, this is going to be a north one, I bet. Well, maybe not. Knockback. Shit.
You're just a smidge off there, huh?
No, I hit my knockback too late. I was next to the rock, but the tether, it didn't tether in time.
Ah.
Enter Cardinal, in on 3. Stalking Rama Ifrit, so out on the sides. There we go. Cleaving D side.
Fuck.
Go to B, out on B, out on B.
We got the tanks.
Who are you getting?
Recover this, Ninja. No, they're done.
Bad boys. Do we want to take a break?
It's only been an hour.
Nah. No go.
You could always go in and remove those withholdings that we have. That'll definitely make sure you don't pay anything. But you're going to get less money per paycheck if you do that.
Well, my shield's on cooldown, but it never dropped. That's interesting.
Interesting. Spread.
Spread, by the way.
Outer Cardinals. Knockback.
Invoking.
In 10 seconds.
Outer Cardinals. Out on 3. North-south. Check your heads, check your tethers. Nope. Leaving B-side.
Gotta check your tethers, guys. No crisscross applesauce.
Yup. So, would it help if people just spread to their groups? Like, just don't be greedy. That way they can recognize their tether.
What do you mean?
I always
Like-
spread to 2, and there is never anyone near me.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I usually
don't
spread
know.
to the sides, and since I'm south, that usually means I move towards 3 area. Not that far, but like over here.
What, like just to be able to see your tether?
Yeah.
No, I've never had a problem with that.
So it's either. So the problem is either some people are misreading their numbers, or they're moving too late, right? Or early, or whatever. So I'm just thinking of ways that at least we can fix some of that.
Get good. Yeah, I think it was whoever had 3s.
It was 3s that
Yeah,
crisscrossed.
that crisscrossed. Check your feeds, by the way. No dilly-dally, shilly-shally.
Go.
Yeah, ideally you should be moving as the laser animation's going out, not when it finishes. Get this gopher guy potting.
I'm trying something new, and I need to see how it fit with the pot. So I just used it. That was a grade 3, don't worry.
Well, we were close last time, so I've been putting on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was gonna say, Gopher sounds like the Ninja.
Yeah. Stack. North-south. Stay with your buddies. Man, Ninja took so little damage from that, I thought he didn't get hit until I saw the debuff.
Skirt.
Sorry, did not go off. Thank you.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, Rio, no! Knock back.
I hesitated. But it's okay. This is the best.
What is this puddle, Smurf?
It's the make you guys do it puddle.
I hate you. In on the side, in on D.
It's like passive aggressive feeling.
Whenever I do this fight on Black Mage, stalking Ifrit, Leviathan, I'm gonna fucking Mana Ward. I'm gonna save Mana Ward for right there, so I don't have to come into your fucking shitty ass placed puddles. Check your numbers, check your tethers.
On
Nope.
one hand. 1, 2.
She's knocking on, or B. B is not getting knocked back. I don't remember what I said.
Insides. Insides.
Thank you. I'm not gonna have my knockback for Lion Rampant. That's not good, because I fat fingered it. Good luck, group. Stalking inner cardinals. This is tank and healer tethers. Oh, I still got knocked off.
Just the inner card.
Fucking
It's too
hit
late.
it late. I'm so sorry.
Good job, Gopher.
No, I was late to the lion.
Nah, you're fine.
No. No.
Gopher, you're fine.
Piece of shit.
You're at ninja level, Gopher.
I was gonna say, I don't mind when people fight pettiness with pettiness. So I would reward that mana ward.
Don't let the black mages win. Come on, Smart.
Black mage, best mage.
I think I just hit 27k,
Nice.
Cool.
which is my reward for having like only 3 openers higher than 20k this entire night.
Spread. Outer Cardinals. Oh no, Jordan. Do I need to get him or you guys got him?
Mine is down.
I'll get him.
Okay. hate this bitch. Knockback?
Got smart. Oh, I got everybody. Okay, 1 sec.
You might want to heal.
You can heal Outraise. I have thin air on, you can heal.
Oh, I maybe should have waited to raise. Oh, yeah.
Walk, sorry.
I'll get him.
I got him. Guys are a little low on mana. In on D, in on D. You just want to do something easy like Chipotle, sweetheart? North-south, stalking north-south. Check your tethers, check your heads. Yep. Cleaving B-side.
There's a cross.
That was I fucked.
Now might be a good time for a break.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this new like last ordered thing on DoorDash.
Alright then.
Because now I don't even have to click the buttons.
You got a desk chan, not keyboard chan.
E back at 40.
May I have a code when it comes in, please? Okay. kitten. Now, you don't lay on my keyboard. That's rude. That's rude, Chunky. Hmm? Yawn. Your tummy is getting so big, baby. Yeah, I need this paper you're laying on, silly. Thank you. Thank you.
gonna ready check.
Oh god, I'm here. I didn't hear it. I was watching a video, sorry.
Damn Rio.
I thought the tank bros were in cahoots or something.
I was just thinking, Tanksume?
Amazing. That's not food. That's food.
Check your foods, yeah. Hey you, I need my keyboard. Give me like 2 seconds. I need to move a little kitty that's blocking my keyboard. A little chunky preggers. Come on, chunky preggers. Scooch. Scooch. Okay, we should be good. Maybe.
So, what are you gonna do with more cats?
I can't keep them, so ow. My mom said she'll take 1 or 2. And then I have to figure out if I can find people to adopt the rest. She went to the vet yesterday, like I said, so they think there's at least 3 cooking in her belly right now. But they weren't able to really see because they don't have like an ultrasound machine, so they just had to take x-rays. And the kitten skeletons weren't fully formed, so they didn't come out very well on the x-rays. Sick. But she's going back on the 13th, so I might be able to have them take another x-ray, and they should be able to hopefully let me know for sure. Out on the sides. Stay with your buddies. Hi, silly baby. She has special, like, mama and baby cat food now. It's kind of funny. And of course it's pink because, you know, pregnant moms. Like, the bag is pink, I should say. Isn't that right, Stinky? I'm sure Haru could use a new friend, Ninja.
Probably. I don't have enough space for 2 cats.
Nonsense. That's why you get them a super tall cat condo. You just use your space vertically. The dream.
Ow.
Knock back.
Oh, how could you, Rio?
The betrayal.
Yes, he's muted. I'm sorry. I wasn't watching.
He fucking beelined it like right past me. And stopped right behind me.
Move funky, so he might have been moving out of the way of my line. I used knockback early.
That's funny.
I'm gonna evoke Shirk here in a second.
Look at this orange DPS cuddle puddle.
I used Indom early, Smurf.
Smart's really greedy with that bubble.
I gotta train you guys like Pablo.
You know what? I'm just gonna backflip this way instead.
I feel like a
She's
sheep.
gonna die.
Out on D.
Insides.
Okay, check your tethers. Please no crisscross applesauce. Go. Go. She's cleaving D, by the way. Said in on the sides, in on B, in on B.
Fuck me.
And Smart.
I thought I was in enough.
I got Smurf.
Get this up.
I'm
I got him.
up.
I got him already. Bye, Rio. I can get Rio, unless you guys can. No, you don't, man. I'll get him. Oh, good.
Ninja's revenge.
Stalking north-south.
Oh, fuck me.
Hmm.
Okay.
Only if you
DPS
have to.
tethers. DPS tethers. Actually, it's not really DPS tethers because Dad has one. Knockback. Just north-south. Oh, I guess so that don't matter.
Oh. See.
Fire.
I guess that would have been Zed.
My coat broke.
I don't know. What that's for.
Just now.
You can self-repair, right?
Yeah.
Good.
I lost 20,000 HP from that.
Oof.
And you still have more HP than all of us.
Silly little cat. Stack. Praise be to the stack gods. Out on the sides. Well done. Or stay stacked, I should say. Now well done. Knock back.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh no.
Oh.
So many people by me.
I'm getting Ninja.
No, help me with healing.
Yeah, everything's fine, Smart.
I'm just gonna stop moving.
Where are you getting?
I'm just gonna stay in one spot.
Getting Ninja. Okay. Well, I guess I could, do the thing now.
Oh, I might not get. I got a thing. We're good. I'm not moving. I said I wasn't moving. Well, acting, I guess. I do appreciate the TDN though, and the lustrates.
And not the hard-casted Cure 2.
I didn't see the Cure 2 on my floating text, I'm sorry. But I
Throw it
also
in the trash.
appreciate the hard-casted Cure 2. I also appreciate the res.
I appreciate the appreciation.
I really like this passive-aggressive bubble.
South, 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 south. Stalking outer cardinals. Check your numbers, check your tethers. Go. Go. She's cleaving B. Outer cardinals, out on 4. Good job. And everybody's alive!
It's not a cardinal, though.
No, it's a intercardinal, but we don't
But you
say...
go out on it.
Yeah, yes. That's why for when it's Garuda Leviathan, we say intercardinal. Because it's in on the intercardinal.
I get it.
Fucking
That's like a
smart.
6 or a 7.
This is intercardinal, by the way.
Actually.
Actually.
Okay, watch your tethers, etc.
DPS tethers.
Ooh.
Oh. I would love a Dr. Pepper, please.
It's really in there.
Knockback, knockback. Intercardinal. Inter, in. Whoever's still alive. Rio. Go, Rio!
What happened there?
Zad slid into my puddle.
But we died as that happened. Didn't we? Or no, my...
No,
yeah.
so because then I
I'm
became
like...
the target, so I blasted the whole group. Because I'm Big Lion now. So, do you want me to be a little closer to the side? You're gonna get knocked back?
No, it's fine.
I will say it is sometimes kind of hard for the middle puddle to see where that edge is under the line sometimes. So like cheating further out is definitely safer.
Yeah.
And then for running out, just remember if you use the knockback on the AC, when the ground's flash happens, that's when you go. You'll be good. Here we go.
Oh, I should get this bitch out. Summons persist through death. Make it happen,
you.
Square Enix.
Back. Outer cardinals. Stay with your buddies. Huh? Did they put cheese on yours? Those bastards. Gabby, just hold on to it for me. Yeah, they were supposed to put extra chicken, not cheese. They've really been skimping on your bowl lately, I feel like. Makes me sad. Sad boys. Thank you.
Oh, get sad. Oh god, he has the reprisal here.
Hi, baby.
Invoking.
Come on, come on down. Come on down. As she lays on the camera. Okay, baby. Out on the sides, out on D. We're not gonna have Adel for the next one because I goofed and thought that was the proper cast. Oh, careful, careful, baby. Stalking outer cardinals. Little kitten, what are you doing? What are you doing? Check your numbers, check your tethers. She's cleaving D side. Out on one, out on one.
I'll get Ninja.
Okay, I'll get Jordan.
Pro tip, when you're running to the edge, make sure you stop.
That is a pro tip, yes. Little kitten, I swear to God, if you interrupt my cast with your big ass fucking floofy tail, there will be hell to pay.
Nice.
I need you to vote.
Aw, you made me goof my melee combos, silly kitten.
Oh no.
Because we had to shirk earlier, so I couldn't.
Stalking outer cardinals. Tank and healer tethers.
Merc.
Knockback.
Was that one better, Gopher?
That's fine.
And I'll just place that last one right where you are now.
Or on the other side. I wasn't trying to do it right, but yeah.
How did we get bone saving?
I'm trying to figure that out because you and I were both on where we were supposed to be.
Exactly, and you're on the opposite side of me too. So
Yeah. So I wonder if it was some rando crisscross applesauce, even though it didn't feel like that.
I didn't even have a rapture, so I was like in place the whole time. We were top too because I was watching that. I don't know.
Like, I sprinted, I did everything.
It's dumb. Gonna review the tape on that one.
Yep.
This is at 97.
Here we go.
Well, California's giving me back $20, but I gotta pay the government almost $400. Feels bad. Yeah, government. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby.
I think it was crisscross applesauce, because look, if I'm here,
Yep.
my lion, like, beans you right there, so we have to be, like, in the middle of the marker.
Stuck? Mama? And on the sides, and on the sides. Stay with your buddies. And now, you feel very cute. Knockback. I gotta remember to come in on that. Just didn't have enough HP.
I'll pick people up if you want to set up.
Thank you.
We're not gonna have a soil here.
I should have waited to res. Oh, I have the blue. GG, no refriends. Does that feel good, silly cat?
Alright, here we go.
Now, don't attack my hand. That's rude. maybe. Fred?
Oh, fuck.
Sorry,
Real.
In on the intercardinals. Fred?
You murder.
Oh, I res there and I don't. Let's just wipe it.
Well then.
Alright, here we go.
Back. Outer cardinals. Stay with your buddies. Mama, what are you doing, silly baby?
Ooh, I hope this toe is okay.
That was close.
Walk back.
Oh, I'm dead.
Me too.
We all good?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just tired. Tired of looking at this boss already.
All of them great titties.
Yeah.
Spread. Outer Cardinals.
$137 HP. I love
Nice.
it, sword.
Something changed there?
You're bubbling later.
Yeah. But it was working previously when I was doing that.
Knockback.
Mm.
Oh my. I'll
You
help
got
Res.
Lemza?
I'll get Gopher and Jordan. You guys just heal.
I guess I could have moved to the other side. There's a lot over there.
Cat. Oh my. South. I did not see what she just stalked.
I didn't either.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't paying
Check your
attention.
tethers.
Leviathan, I think.
I think it was Leviathan Ifrit.
Okay, well, we'll find out.
2,
She's stacking B.
3.
Inside. I'm pretty sure.
We're about to find out. Oh,
Ooh, teamwork.
good job.
The Leviathan tipped me off. Thanks, Gopher.
Come on, you stupid LB, go.
Alright, be very careful with your positioning here.
Stalking.
Ramu Garuda.
Outer Cardinals. DPS tethers. Knockback. Outer Cardinals. Outer Cardinals. Oh, I still got clipped. What a hoe. South, yep. That big boy south.
Where are you dropping your line? Your first line, Sabin? Let's say
Like right here? No, sorry, like right here.
Okay.
Is that still enough room for you, Ninja?
Yeah, it's working. Wherever you dropped it that time was great.
Basically,
so that's the
like,
spot. That's good.
I'm basically 1 square away from the lion-ish.
Okay.
I don't stand directly in the lion.
Okay.
We'll go. Yeah, I
That
thought
was
we
our
were
cleanest lion ramp.
I thought we were gonna get it real. Arilla did.
I went AV Illustrate.
Where did that one fall apart?
I dropped the first one a little too close, so the third one actually targeted Sad instead of me.
Yep, and the big lion proceeded to murder a few people. Fred? Outer Cardinals? Uh-oh. Goodbye, Rio.
Oh, that was not the right button. That feels bad.
Uh-oh.
All good, Sat?
I never fat finger bull-eyed. I'm pretty sure is what I said last night. Never ever.
Swap.
We will have to swap in lions.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, baby.
Uh-oh. Ow.
You're a tank.
Yeah, I'm fine. But ow.
Says good old.
I don't know how that worked.
You take a
Hot
trip
shot?
there, buddy? Oh. That's why I don't talk.
Oh, I just got boned by 2. Feels bad.
Just want to wipe it, get a clean one.
Yeah.
There was nothing around me. I'm so confused. I was a little island Saban all by myself.
Alright, here we go. Oh, my food.
I'm firing up the team.
I get it.
I think at this point, Rio, we're a bit further done than smoked. We're probably charred at this rate. Meow. Stack? Good cat. Inner Cardinals? Good job.
See? We usually have like cutting edge, you know?
Knockback? Good job.
I lost the GCD to not kill Rio. You better be thankful.
Appreciate your sacrifice.
Rest
So that
in
way you
peace,
didn't
GCD
sacrifice
champ.
Rio.
Is Rio worth a Gunbreaker GCD?
I think so. But
Question
he
mark.
shouldn't be because he's not a blue class. He's just some fucking red class.
I need to use a cooldown on this. There we go.
I'm dying, Smile.
We're in danger. Out on D. Oh my. Heal, I'll get Gopher.
Leviathan
Stalking Inner
Garuda.
Cardinals.
Help.
Check your numbers.
Oh, I have
Oh,
aggro.
she's turned.
Watch that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not good.
How did Zed die?
I'm not quite sure.
Auto?
Hmm.
I don't know why this keeps popping up over here.
It did feel like an auto.
Is that enough punishment?
Yeah, let's just call it a night.
We're going downhill quick.
Ooh, I got out there.
You're such a fucking hoe.
It's like, I'm not even tired, but my brain's just fatigued.
Mental fatigue is a thing.
Yeah. It sure is.
That was me yesterday after work, so I get that entirely.
Okay, we'll come back to this on Sunday. Everyone fresh.
Ooh.
I think the other thing too is just like think about where you guys are like always tripping up, and then just think about how to solve it as well. So a little bit of reflection.
Okay.
That way we can at least clear through the harder parts.
Also, I know Sunday is Super Bowl. Do we need to adjust any schedules?
Same.
Sports.
I don't give a shit about sports,
Fucking
but I'm sure
sports
some
ball?
people do.
We're a bunch of fucking nerds. Who we
Oh,
care about sports
wait.
ball?
I must get my wings. Hold on. The real event on Sunday is the Puppy Bowl.
No, the real event
this is
is
true.
the commercials.
There, a bunch of them are like releasing them early and shit.
Are they?
Yeah, I think there was at least one or two that said they wanted you to see them now and not have to wait through the game.
But yes, the Puppy Bowl is amazing.
With Kitty halftime show.
This is true. This is why Puppy Bowl is excellent.
What is this?
The Animal Planet does Puppy Bowl.
Yeah, so instead of Super Bowl, you just watch like puppies play with toys and kick balls around with a kitty show halftime. It's awesome. It's wonderful.
They've been doing
I
it
would
for
love
like
to do
15
an
years.
export.
And they like even shoutcast it too.
Oh my god.
It's great. You
There's
should
a
look up.
referee.
I can't believe this is a thing.
I mean, it's America. Come on
it's a-
now.
It's adorable.
I enjoy that you call it shoutcasting, which truly shows the nerddom. Because in
Is it
sports, it's just
shoutcasting?
called commentary.
Actually, in real
shoutcasting's
sports, it's
like,
called
uh,
commentary.
Like a esports thing.
Not gonna lie, when you said shoutcasting, I was so confused.
Yeah.
Like, do you just mean like shouting across a field?
I mean,
Yeah,
Ugh.
I'm gonna shoutcast.
I hope that's a new skill. It like doubles the
Shoutcast?
casters of damage or something, but their like explosion is 20 times louder.
It sounds like it would be like a warrior thing.
Or a bard thing.
A bard thing would work too, yeah.
What time is the letter tomorrow?
5:30 PST. Oh, I fucked up. Feels bad.
So
Be
That's
8:30 your
what,
time, Smart.
8:30?
Okay.
Are you gonna have a viewing party in here?
Oh yeah.
Or probably the 100 team.
Well,
The 100.
in the 100 Discord.
Sorry, Ninja and Saban.
Oh, alright.
I mean, do you guys not have invites?
I don't think they're part of the 100 Discord.
Did BB not?
It's not like a clique or an exclusive club or anything.
Yeah, Zad only does like all the big events and he live streams it all day.
Oh, I only join exclusive clubs. Sorry, Zed.
Wow.
Yeah, well, only the cool people in the group are in it.
No, I do not have it. I will take an invite though. I might set mine. We'll see.
See if my schedule aligns.
Oh my god, fuck me. I just
Sad is like my bootleg CNN.
Yes. I hate to admit it, I watched Sad more than I actually watched the TV for the election.
If it works, right?
Man, I went to get an invite and I came back and Bimmy had already done it. And yeah, she is right. She has linked it a lot.
I'm surprised Bimmy will even allow me in there.
Amy just knows. Also,
Rio!
You in the doghouse group.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, Rio.
Also, thank you, Dad, for posting the Puppy Bowl video.
Yeah, that's apparently like a CBS News clip talking about the Puppy Bowl, but it's still got footage.
Oh my god. Another time today where when you guys forgot what the thing was, I remembered, but I couldn't say anything.
You typed it out wrong, though. You said outside, but it was in.
I saw red, and then Gopher, but I couldn't remember that I saw red, and then Gopher said
What?
Leviathan, and it like instantly clicked. I got really lucky on that.
Then I was
That
mistaken.
fucking cunt.
Yeah, like I knew what the right moves were. My brain just wouldn't do it.
It's okay. It was like the one time like I happened to look at Little Kitty was when those tethers went out, and I was like, oh, did not see what those were.
As I said, 2 of the dogs seem like they are not accustomed to my banging on the table.
Would it be Link and the new pupper?
No, Link was just fine.
Oh.
Yoshi was alarmed. I don't know why. He hears it all the time.
Because he's a little dog and everything is scary to little dogs.
Yeah, he got spooked.
Just like, even though Red Kitty's the biggest cat in my house, he's spooked by everything.
He's a little shit. The older he gets, the more like mischievous he gets.
Aww.
Like I'll walk into the room and he'll be standing on the table and look at me like, yeah, no, I wasn't looking for food or anything.
I wasn't here. You didn't see nothing.
You can't prove anything.
Yeah, I'll restream it in one of the channels down there, and we'll talk in 14 discussion. It'll probably be the movie night, because that's the channel that automatically silences everybody but me. And Liren. I think Liren also has permission to make noise in there.
Like how you, rather than say like talk or host the movie, no, just make noise.
Mm-hmm. You open your mouth and noise comes out.
You mean the pie eating hole?
Yes. That. Has anyone else done a pie eating contest?
No.
I did
Because
not
I've
make
done one.
research,
Yeah.
and I hate pie, and I was stupid enough to join it.
Jeez.
I feel like that's a very Jordan thing to do, though.
They said they needed an extra person. I wanted to be cool and popular. I made a horrible decision.
Sounds about right.
Wow.
Eating pies make you popular.
It was for the dorm.
And that was about when I did it too.
Was it at least good tasting pie?
Aren't those pies mostly just cream pies or
They're-
like whipped cream
they're like-
filled?
This
Yeah.
one was like a chocolate, like mousse or something.
Oh god, that's really rich.
Yeah, I hate chocolate and I hate pie, so
Mm.
But
Can't I feel like this is a Jordan problem?
it's very
It
much
most
a Jordan
certainly
problem.
is a Jordan problem.
Like a perfect metaphor.
I was gonna say I don't really know Jordan that well, and I also think that is just a Jordan thing to do. That's how strongly his personality has communicated to me as a newcomer.
He's a
What,
dumbass.
what do you mean by that, Rio? What do you call me dumb?
No, I
Because
think
if you are, you're probably right.
I was just gonna say you might be mildly masochistic.
Mildly is putting it nicely.
He's like, oh god, why did I do this? As he eats pie.
Yes.
Myself give me more.
Let me see what else. I did a hot dog eating contest once
What?
when I was.
Were you a competitive
11?
eater at one point?
No. So my brother was in high school. I was in middle school. He had a baseball doubleheader, and I wanted to be friends with all of his friends. So in between the two games, they had a hot dog eating contest on who could eat it the fastest.
How many chunks did you puke?
Oh, none, because it was just one hot dog. It was just how fast.
Oh,
you
how
could eat
fast?
it.
Oh, okay, that's not terrible then.
I'm
But here's
seeing
the thing. I don't like mustard. I asked them for no condiments, and they just smothered it in mustard.
Ooh.
So,
I'm sensing a common theme.
yes.
I want to be cool.
Yes.
Don't we all, Jordan?
But Jordan,
Especially when your
But-
brother's like that popular kid in high school.
but Jordan, you're already cool.
No, no.
So
I accept this fact. I know I am not.
that's
Took
not
me
true.
30 years to realize it.
I was in the fortunate spot that my siblings were never in school at the same time I was. So it was a wonderful, wonderful thing, with the exception of elementary school with my older brother. But even then, like, it didn't really matter.
Well,
I had no overlap.
I was. That's the same thing for me. It's like every time I got out of the school, my brother would. Or every time my brother got out of school, I'd be going into it.
Mm.
But like all the freshmen and stuff that he hung out with knew me.
I see.
So.
Only the teachers hated you.
No, the teachers always compared me to my brother, which also sucks. So they're all like, your brother aced this class. And I'm like, well, shut up.
That's
It was
That's
the
not
exact
very
opposite
fair.
for me. My brother was a shit student and an asshole. Like a nice asshole, but still an asshole. And so every time I got to those classes, they would just look at my last name and just wonder.
I'm sure they let out a groan too. Silent groan, silent sigh. Be like, another one of these fucks, here we go.
I quickly changed that around because I was the nerd.
When you see a
Wow.
common last name to you, you're like, oh.
Not really for me, because I teach in a very heavily Vietnamese population, and they have a common last name problem. It's not surprising if half my roster is Nguyen.
That was the first name that actually had come to mind when you said.
That was also my first thought when you said
Yep.
Vietnamese.
Had to teach anyone
I knew like
TH.
3 new ones in high school.
I've had to teach a fuck bitch.
We had a lot of wins more than
Excuse me.
Yes.
I did the blink meme.
PHUCBICH.
Now that I think about it, you guys are all talking about. You guys are all talking about brothers. I don't actually have a brother. I have 3 sisters.
I have an older sister that used to be kind of a cunt to me, and then like she used to think like when mom was at home like she was the mom, and I was like, you can go get fed. And then I have an older brother and a younger brother.
I'm kind
the
of glad.
baby of an older brother and 2 older stepbrothers.
I'm the younger middle child because we're 4, and my 3 sisters and I, we all went to private schools. So all my 3 sisters went to the same private school, and I went to an all boys school, which was really horrible.
Okay.
Is that why?
No, it was. Well, I don't want to be a downer or anything, but like, it's actually I got bullied a lot. Like when I transferred to my private school, like when I used to go to public school, and it was just normal, and then I went to private school in grade 5, and the moment I got there, everyone was just so mean to me. Like,
Did they
there
have
was
like established cliques or something already?
Well, first of all, all the kids that went there were like really waspy and really rich, and they were all really like, stupid white boys, stupid white straight boys, where like, I don't know, they were all really homophobic. They would call me like, they would make fun of me like every single day, and I remember they would be like, I would just be minding my own business, and then just like, hey faggot, or like, oh, you're such a fag, why are you so gay? And then it got to a point where like every time my mom would drive me to school, I would actually pray to God, asking for nobody to make fun of me just for one day, and I would be really happy about that. That happened until like, funnily enough, my last year of school, and then I got in a fight with somebody, and everyone left me the fuck alone after that.
Get him, Rio. Get him.
Well, it wasn't really a fight. It was, I mean, that's a whole nother story. Where like, this kid found out in my grade, found out I had a younger sister, and he was like saying stuff about her, and I got really angry, and then everybody knew, oh, that's
Jordan, why?
Jordan, what are you doing?
I can't do anything. I was in there for a second.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Yeah, and so
Oh no!
people like,
I think I raised Jordan.
I'm out of cooldowns and
You
healing.
used the Vit pot
what happened?
or int pot.
Oh,
You-
fuck, that was funny.
You guys,
Oh, please.
I got it.
are you guys are just doing expert, right? What's going on?
Jordan
We're
got
doing
save
expert,
and
but
kill.
We're doing expert with Jordan.
I didn't even. How do you do that in expert? What happened?
It was really funny, is what happened. I'm still streaming, so you can go back and watch, actually.
I always
Oh.
wondered what happened if you suffocated in those pits in Hero's Gauntlet.
Jordan, you don't
You've never done it?
You
Yeah,
become berserk.
Yeah.
And you charge the boss.
Yeah,
If
you
you were
go,
a true
you
warrior, you
enrage,
would've
and
calmed
you
your inner beast.
fucking start punching the boss.
Does it give you a DPS increase?
No, because it murders everybody.
Oh.
So even got smashed.
Well, like, is it at least a personal DPS increase?
No, because all you do is auto attack. So I whapped them with my book once and
Ah.
died.
A shame they didn't do like a modifier or something.
But yeah, the long story short, like, it ended up with me throwing a carton of milk in this kid's face who was making fun of my sister, but then he got me in a headlock and he punched me in the face like 3 times, and the teachers broke up the fight, and I was like bleeding all over my face. And then I went to the principal's office and it started crying, and then my mom picked me up, and then my mom was like, when I told my mom what happened, she was like, Brandon, like, you know, I don't condone fighting, but it was good that you did that for your sister. I'm like, okay. And then I got suspended for the day, and then that other kid got suspended for like a week or something. And then my mom was like so angry about that. She was like, this happened at that other school. He would have just been expelled, blah, 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 blah. And then, man, after that, everyone was like, I don't know, everyone just kind of left me alone after that. I think they just didn't think I had it in me. So it kind of ended up being a good thing.
Yeah, I guess they're looking for an easy target.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't really. The only person I keep in contact with from high school is my best friend, who also came to the same school the same time I did, and the way we became friends was really funny. It was like, I went up to him, and then I said, "Hey, do you like Pokemon?" And he was like, oh, I love Pokemon. And I was like, wow. And then he asked me, do you like Digimon? And I was like, I love Digimon. And then we just became friends.
I had something like that happen, actually. There was a kid who, in like, dude, what grade was it? I'm about to date myself here. 5th grade, 6th grade. He moved to my school in Texas, and he was always like this big asshole, and him and I like always butted heads, and we're like super mean, like how 5th grade boys are to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day I was reading like a game magazine on the bus because I wanted to read about Final Fantasy VII. And he was like, oh shit, you know, is that Final Fantasy VII? And then we like instantly became friends, and he was like my best friend forever. And like, we still keep in touch to this day.
Well, that's great.
It's kind of crazy. Yeah, him and I like hated each other at first, and now we're like really good friends.
Oh my god. It almost sounded like a like a tsundere friendship. It's like, it's not like I like you or anything. It's not like I want to be your friend.
I don't even remember, like, I know it was so long ago. I don't even think there was any reason that we like picked on each other. I think we were just dumb.
Sometimes you just hate someone.
I mean, most
No,
5th graders are pretty dumb, so...
So, yeah, that makes sense.
Man. Actually, thinking about my siblings, I haven't seen my sisters in a while because of the pandemic. I hope they get to
Dude,
visit
my
them
family
soon.
is so kind of fucked up. Actually, I haven't seen my older sister in 14 years. I haven't seen my older brother in like 9, and I only recently saw my little brother because we had to, my mom asked me to come to a funeral, but like my mother's side of the family is really fucked up, unfortunately, and like my older sister and my younger brother lived with her, and I lived with my dad, and I wanted nothing to do with my mother for the longest time.
Oh dear.
And
Well,
then my brother decided to move to South Dakota with a bitch that I hate. And the only form of communication we had after he moved was he'd call me when he'd be drunk. And I told him, don't call me when you're drunk because I don't want to hear your fucking sob stories because you did it to yourself.
oh dear.
Yep.
I mean, I kind of get that too, because like my oldest sister, she's definitely estranged from our family, and she's definitely the type where like, oh man, there's too many stories to count, but all in all, though, I'm glad I still have a good relationship with my two other sisters. And my mom, too. I love my mom. I love my mom and sisters.
My mom these days is my stepmom, not my biological egg donor.
I get that. I mean, you know.
So I'm like gonna be sad because my parents are moving to New Mexico, and I'm like, you guys are gonna be so far.
Oh.
I go visit
Oh.
Gopher because they're gonna move to like essentially what is Texas, but it's New Mexico.
Oh, I get that too because my mom and my dad, they've retired to Malaysia, but
Oh
yeah,
wow.
so they're like, yeah, they're far away. I mean,
Just
my
a
mom, she was born in Malaysia too and stuff, but I think my dad, like, he came over Canada. God, 40? 40 years ago? 40. Man. And then, you know, when me and my younger sister, you know, reached this, we were out of college, we were out of school, and then
Can you hand me
I
my
think
food, please?
my dad was kind of getting sick of Canada, and then also the fact that we lived in Quebec and there was some weird
Can I have a fork,
government
please?
stuff happening
Nobody
with like my dad's business. I know. And then my dad just kind of he'd been working for a while already, so he kind of wanted to retire back to.
Man, they fucked up both our orders.
Back to
At least mine is mostly correct, but they didn't give me like my
familiar country, I guess,
peppers or lettuce or
because he was
anything.
born in Singapore, and so moving to Malaysia seemed like a good idea, and a lot.
I wonder if it's because I used
think
the
a lot of
reorder
his friends
function
were also
instead
Malaysian
of
too.
like
a lot of people he got to know
clicking
who,
it.
lived there, so for him it just made sense.
I know,
Not a
but
dare,
you never
but-
know. Shit can get weird.
We already planned. My mom is like thinking of, because my mom really misses Canada though, and she really misses the kids too. So she was thinking of coming back, maybe for like long-term visits or something, which would be nice. I haven't seen her in a while.
She could just do what most of the old folks in Canada do. They go to Canada during the summer during the summer when it's nice, and then they go back to wherever the fuck for winter, so that way they don't have to deal with Canadian winter, like all the snowbirds in Palm Springs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, they're called snowbirds.
I actually really miss the snow a lot. Like here
Fucking
in
hate
Vancouver.
snowbirds.
I mean, I guess because I grew up around it, but winter is my favorite time of year. And so, I mean, I was working in Malaysia at an animation studio for a while, and that's another story. Oh god, I should tell you guys that story. That one was really messed up and almost kind of funny. But then I moved here to Vancouver, and then Vancouver doesn't really get snow unless you live in like the more northern part. So for me, I'm like, where's I want my white Christmas, you know? Or like my snowy winter seasons. I miss them.
So tired of it.
I'm moved to Wyoming, so that way I can freeze my ass off.
I like a nice mix of all of them, which New Jersey has. Still 100 degrees in the summer, and then it freezes in the winter.
I'm also the kind of guy who really likes the cold. I like being cool. I don't like being hot. It's really like I just don't like sweating, period. I don't know. It just feels nicer when everything's more cool.
I used to be the kind of person that was like, oh, like, heat doesn't bother me, whatever. Granted, like, I lived in Palm Springs where the summers get to, like, 125, right? So, but, like, after living in Florida and then coming back to Riverside, I'm like, please give cold. And I've been really sad that our winter has not been cold this year, with the exception of, like, last week where we had a cold front come in. But, like, the rest of winter is going to be, like, 70, 80-plus degrees. It sucks.
Oh. Do people Are we gonna try and get Saban's castrum clear? Are we gonna try? Is there enough energy left in this group to try?
I was gonna go mindlessly hunt monsters because I'm kind of tired of 14 because it's making me so angry with how dumb people are.
I also need castrum too, so whatever you guys do.
But what about
Me
tomorrow?
3.
Oh, maybe we should do something tomorrow. I don't know.
I would totally be down for something tomorrow.
Depends
What's
when.
the minimum level for castrum? It's 12, right?
10.
10.
Oh, okay. I think I'm 12.
You need to be 10, and you need to have advanced the story.
Yeah, I advanced the story to the where like they're in the castrum and there's like interrogating going on. Spoilers.
It's not a spoiler if you escape, enter everything.
Jesus Christ.
This is like one of the best side stories like in a
You
long
fucking
time.
dirty cutscene, Skipper Jordan.
Yeah. If there's no talking, it's not important.
Oh
We've
my
been
God.
over this.
I really
At
do
least-
feel like Boss just should have been voice acted. I'm sure they probably would have tried if it wasn't for COVID, but man, Basha being voice acted would have been fabulous.
I know, and because they put it. I mean,
But it's just Eureka 2.0. It's not meant to be voice acted. I'm not gonna play it.
I guess maybe they were worried. Like, technically, Bozja is quite optional content and stuff,
Hmm.
and then the rewards you get from it don't necessarily affect like the main core of gameplay of Final Fantasy 14. So they were like, okay, like we could.
I don't know.
the
Basha's
extra
cooler than
money to-
Eureka though.
I like
Well,
Bozja for sure.
Eureka had it had a lot of 11 throwbacks, so if you had any feelings towards that, that would
Well,
color
yeah,
that a bit.
I
with the NMs and all that fun stuff. And don't get me wrong, like, finally once I got into Eureka and I started doing it when I wasn't burned out of this game, like, yeah, I thought it was fun, but
Neither one of them are fun. Eureka is just prettier.
I liked Eureka a lot. And I hated Final Fantasy 11.
I don't know.
Really?
I tried Final Fantasy 11 for a weekend, and then I went back and played WoW.
I tried Final Fantasy 11 like 3 different occasions, and I couldn't get into it. I tried so hard.
oh man,
When it first came out,
Yeah,
and then a couple years later, and then a couple years after that.
I didn't even know Final Fantasy 11 was a thing until, like, it had been out for, like, 5 years. And then I was too busy playing WoW still, so I said, fuck it.
I couldn't play because I couldn't pay the subscription.
And then
I'm like a sad sack
hilariously,
of shit. I just realized my childhood is so bad.
Aww.
and then
So-
hilariously, like I came across a random A Realm Reborn like dev video, and I was like, "Damn, that looks good."
Yeah, the only reason I think I started playing Realm Reborn is because I randomly got into the beta somehow. And I don't remember signing up for it or anything. And, like, of course, the first thing I saw was like, oh shit, I could play a cat girl. Fuck yeah, let's go.
they advertised it pretty heavily when they were doing the beta for
I think
AR.
they did, and I
fucking-
must have signed up for it at some point in time.
I fucking played the beta for 1.0
Mhm.
and thought it was the worst piece of garbage I'd ever touched. And was like, fuck this. And then I got like I don't even remember. It was like an email or something that was like, or maybe it was like a news article, like Final Fantasy is getting redone or something. I didn't realize at the time it was the same game. And so I just applied for the beta and I got in on like the first or second wave, actually. And I was like, holy shit, this game's awesome. And then it hit me that it was the same game I had played years prior. Steaming hot garbage.
So
Yoshida-san, our Lord and Savior.
So does that mean have all of you guys played WoW?
Yeah.
Never
No.
touched it before.
Oh, it's okay. I might be like
Played.
sad.
A lot of WoW.
I've never touched WoW.
I had like year 11 experience with WoW.
I think it's also like, did you have friends playing 11?
Yeah.
When 11 came out, I was like, let's all play this. And they were all obsessed with WoW. And so it was like, 11's a very party-focused game, and I had no one to play it with. So I was like, fuck this. I can't do anything by myself. I can at least do stuff by myself in WoW.
For like the first maybe 6 months to a year of it, but then all the real-life friends dropped out of it, and I just made friends from link shells and stuff. Because real-life friends aren't reliable enough to play MMOs with.
Yes, Salem.
This is true, actually. All of my friends that I used to play WoW with in high school, the only person who's still playing that I played with religiously is Boyfriend Coon.
It's actually true. When I got into Final Fantasy 11, it was because of some real-life classmates got me to join. And then it definitely reached a point where me and my best friend were the only ones who were really playing after that. But then my best friend would only play it like sporadically. I was the only one who played it like fairly regularly. So yeah, I don't know.
Like,
it's a weird thing.
If they had a bundle, I still keep saying this, if they had a bundle, I would pop on every now and again and make a little bit of progress on the new story stuff, but they just won't do a bundle with it.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't. You would think it would make sense.
Yeah, do like, an extra, I don't know, extra $5 on your 14 subscription, and it does 11 also, or something like that.
Zad, you know what I miss about 11? I wish there was some way they could put in skill chains back again.
I was going to say, I knew that's what you were going to say. Especially with Samurai.
That's so true. So true.
There's got to be something at some point, because it was such a satisfying system.
It was a satisfying, like, it was really cryptic. Like, it made absolutely no sense. Like,
skill chain chart.
Thing. What was it called? The Renke skill chain chart that you print out. And then, like, because that was the only way to figure out what the hell linked with one another. Because there was no reason to rhyme when if you were to just look at it, like, from without any reference or anything, you wouldn't be able to figure it out on your own.
They should make Spellblade have something like skill chain from the sounds of it.
Oh, and then magic bursts. Hello.
This thing, Rio?
What?
This thing that I linked in Raid?
Where is it? Oh my god. I like have such a clear picture of what it looks like too.
So what's one of them? But
that seems awful.
Where is it?
There was a lot of flexibility.
Oh no! Wait! The one that I very distinctly remember. It was like the older one. Where is it? Oh yes, it was. This was the one. This is the one I remember using.
Ah, yes, yeah, with the backgrounds that are supposed to represent elements.
Yeah, exactly. I love that.
Just push your buttons.
Your buttons.
you coordinate it with the people in your team, and then the black
but people on your team are probably idiots, so I don't want to depend on them to push my buttons.
They are. That's why you get a good team. And then the black mage can do spells on top of the skill chain.
Well,
if they time it right.
Oh my god. I mean, that's what I really liked about skill chains. It made planning out weapon skills and stuff really, like you said, really satisfying. And I love seeing the cool magical skill chain effects go off too.
But yeah, I know I said that the other Discord's not clicky, but it kind of is if you're just kind of looking over it. Like, most of the channel names are memes.
Oh my god!
From inside of it, we like all post the food that we're eating each day.
Yeah, spicy chicken and McNuggets from McDonald's are the big thing right now.
Yeah,
so
like that's this week's flavor.
If you go to McDonald's, make sure to get some spicy chicken McNuggets and post them in the Discord, because people will love you.
And there's team bag and team no bag. So some of us have been getting them, and they get them in a bag, and then some of them they get them in a box.
I have to go get spicy nugs tomorrow.
I might need to leave this Discord already.
And then we have our own resident cutscene skipper.
We do.
Yeah.
do.
Fucking Lola.
Well, Lola,
Lola
when
did
he's
it
playing.
too? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
good
he-
job, Lola.
So it doesn't matter if they're voiced or not.
Oh.
It's just the
no,
whole
he's-
story.
He does not discriminate. He's a pure escape button presser.
There's like certain things, like the end of Shadowbringers, he could tell something really cool was happening, so he started watching cutscenes.
That's how you know Shadowbringers.
Did
really
this
did
person
something.
hold up? Did this Lola person, did they like Final Fantasy 15?
Then no, they had no interest. They
Because
played,
that story, that's perfect for them. There's no build-up. It's just the payoffs.
I think he had played 7, so liked 7 a lot. I think some of the other like PS1 era. He's
Yeah.
also close to Vancouver.
He is. He's in Kelowna, which is like nearby.
You know what's wild to me?
Mm-hmm.
And this is all like anecdotal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have met significantly, like I think in all my years of playing World of Warcraft, I met one dude from Canada. And literally every raid group I'm in this fucking game, half
Has
the
a
people
Canadian.
are Canadian. Not even a Canadian. It's always like multiple. It's so weird to me. Like they're just all over the place in this.
It's
game.
kind of funny because, like,
Photo.
in my old raid group, I can only think of one person that was Canadian. But it makes sense if you think about it, because Blizzard didn't, like, adjust the, the subscription for Canadians. So, like, Canadians are paying 15 USD to play that
It's
game.
really fucking expensive, man.
Because you
How
guys
much
pay, like,
is it adjusted for you
14
guys?
CAD, right?
Yeah, like I pay quite a lot. I think it's like, what am I on? I think I'm on the 3-month plan. It's like
I do 3 months and an extra retainer.
maybe I'm doing the 6-month plan because it's like 60 something bucks.
Yeah,
I do
wow.
6 months and no retainers.
How do you
I've
live
done
with
that.
a third retainer? I swear to God, it's impossible.
I just
I do 6 months with
Clean
7
my
retainers. Teehee!
retainers often.
Good lord. I clean out my retainers often too, but there's still 3 of them are filled by the end of every X pack.
Are they filled with glamour things?
I don't know. Don't worry about that, okay? Let's focus on the issue here is that I need more storage space. My glamour dresser is full.
So
I have
is
3
mine.
retainers filled with gear.
Oh, dear.
And my chocobo saddlebag is almost entirely dyes and materia.
True that.
3/4 of my personal inventory tab is full with random shit.
They really need to revamp the glamour system.
But it requires too much data, Sabin. The data.
I know the data space. Oh
They need
dear.
to do WoWs. WoWs.
Everybody who mentions the glamour problem always mentions WoW as like the
So,
solution.
Yeah,
which I
because
find
WoW
funny.
used to have the same problem that 14 has right now, where you didn't have enough space to keep all your gear if you wanted to transmog. So, like, they have, like, a transmog closet now, where, like, once you have the appearance of the item, you have that appearance forever, and you can get rid of the item.
It's literally
Yeah.
just like, if you get the appearance, it puts like a check mark in
Yeah.
some database.
It's
and that's
wonderful.
It. It's fantastic.
And then,
And-
kind
And
of
it's great 'cause,
similar.
like,
Oh, go ahead.
if I make a new WoW, like when I came back to WoW, like a couple months ago or whatever,
Mhm.
Mhm.
I still had like all the shit in my transmog book
Yeah,
from
it's
like my
account-wide.
other and old character.
And then, not only that, but like they went back and like I don't know how they did it, but they managed to make it so their system combed the quest database to see what quests you had completed, so that way any gear that you could have worn from those quests but you didn't grab, like say you had like,
Is that why I had so many? Okay,
yes,
I didn't know that because I have a lot of shit that I was like, what the fuck did I ever get?
yeah, it's because you would have
Interesting.
quests like, you know, where you'd get like, you could have a weapon or an armor piece, right? So, but you could only technically choose one, but you could get the appearance for both, type deal. So, which was fabulous. And And then on top of that, they have like a sets tab, so that way like any of your gear that's part of a set, like if you have the full set, you can just click on the set tab and it'll automatically pop up for you, and you can transmog to the full set, and it's great. And then of course you can make your own sets like glamour plates, but there's no limit on how many sets you can make like there is on glamour plates. It's a pretty fucking baller system. It's probably the best thing WoW's done in like the last 10 years, actually.
Well, we all know the reason Final Fantasy XIV ever struggles with anything is because of the 1.0 base.
1.0 spaghetti code.
Intrinsic to its whole system, which they have mentioned many times.
And like I know they're trying to fix it and everything, and I hope moving forward, now that they're like not going to be making classes or whatever, that they can focus a lot more on that stuff for expansions, because god, this game would be like a gazillion times better if they could iron out that 1.0 spaghetti code.
I know. I mean, oh, actually, before I ask that question, do any of you guys here have that permanent discount on subscriptions?
That does.
There's a permanent.
Yeah.
For playing 1.0
Yeah.
and being
I get,
subbed
like,
for
the-
1.0.
It's like some absurdly cheap number now for 6 months. It's like $30 or something.
Yeah. For the people who played 1.0, as reward for our loyalty, they gave us a permanent subscription discount, which took off like $2 or $3 off.
Well, it was before they had the monthly, like the bundle packages. It was $8 a month.
Mm-hmm. Something crazy like that. Yeah.
I
So like
thought about buying a legacy character just for that discount.
Yeah, it would probably be worth it if you math it out. I'm not sure if you can do that.
Play it that long. But oh well. I like the product I'm paying for, so it's fine.
So
I was gonna say they probably get it out of me in statues and shit.
Yeah, since you buy literally everything that comes out of that store.
I didn't buy Ultima, but Omega is on its way.
I am really
So-
sad that I didn't get the Shiva and Odin statue, but at the time they came out, I couldn't afford them.
So does that mean none of you guys are legacy players? You guys came after A Realm Reborn was released.
I beta tested for a weekend. My computer blew up, and I didn't join until about 3 weeks when Heaven's Ward
Oh wow.
to release.
I found out about the game after they blew up 1.0, but before they did the beta testing.
Aww.
And because of that random ass fucking YouTube video where they're going through the second dungeon that its name is escaping me. Where the
Tantara.
Dragoon, where the Dragoon is the fucking tank.
If you're ever bored, the No Clip documentary is really good.
I watched that. That was really good.
It's
And
amazing.
they did.
how-
Isn't that shit like 3 hours long?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's three episodes.
it's a good watch.
I don't
It's
have
a
that.
good like Saturday morning, like sipping coffee, just watching something kind of thing.
And then they have a behind the scenes one out now.
It's crazy. Behind the scenes stuff.
Well, yeah, but
I don't think 3 hours
of the No Clip documentary.
Oh,
It was for their
man.
patron people, but they released it because of COVID.
Man, just makes me think when we talk about behind the scenes stuff, it makes me think about how, man, Final Fantasy and Squaresoft and Square Enix, it's been a ride. It's been really up and down.
Yeah.
Roller coaster. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know how
It's kind
big.
of it's kind of their thing at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of funny how like even what's the word? even the very first Final Fantasy, the whole history behind it, I feel like it's kind of repeated itself in a weird kind of way. where it's like, okay, we're putting all our hopes on this one game, and then that game
Kinda,
ends
sort
up
of.
being like they seem to somehow always rise from the ashes.
That one got a little bit mythologized, but I still watch the game trailers. Had a series a while ago when it was still a
Mhm.
thing on. I think only up till 12 was out at that point.
Hmm. Oh man, it's. I'm trying to think. Like, definitely. I feel like a lot of people argue that the golden age of Square was definitely during like the
SNES.
early PS1 era, and then also like the late Super Nintendo era.
SNES era was the best. You had Final Fantasy, the whatever the Crystal one was, the little offshoot game. Yeah.
Oh my god. You mean Crystal Chronicles?
No.
No, for
Mystic
faster
Quest?
than-
It wasn't Crystal Chronicles.
Mystic Quest?
Yeah.
That was like that one was literally a game that they designed literally for the North American audience, and they were like, okay, we actually need to dumb down this RPG so that they can have fun with it.
Yeah.
That was literally
so
that was
fun.
It was like
That was-
it was like an introduction to RPGs. Really.
yeah. It was.
Which
It
it
totally
does
was.
well.
That was like baby holding hands. There was only a certain number of mobs in the entire game.
I
Oh, it's so beautiful.
I remember they also said something like, yeah, we also wanted to add some like actiony, platformy type of things because we thought the Western audience would like that more or find that more appealing, which is really funny.
Especially where we are now with things.
Oh yeah, I feel like, man, I don't know. I feel like, in terms of gaming, I kind of get this feeling where a lot of people feel kind of frustrated, where they're like, you know, the reason we want more like Japanese games, if that makes sense. We don't want like these Japanese games to like cater so much to like a more Western taste. We want like, you know, what you guys normally do. Especially with stuff like, I don't know, like open world stuff. And I feel like open world stuff is also another
Less
big
Dark
thing that
Souls,
people talk.
more turn-based. Been saying
Well-
that from day one.
Well, you know, Octopath Traveler was
Played it.
actually a really. You didn't like it.
No, I beat it. I love that game.
Oh, you love. Okay, good. Because
Well,
I know.
Just a
That
few more
Octopath
days
Traveler.
for Bravely Default Second.
Still gotta beat the first two.
Get on it, Jordan!
yeah, I need to still go through the rest of Bravely Second.
Because Octopath Traveler was actually a really surprise hit for them. I remember in an interview, they said how they were not expecting Octopath Traveler to actually sell that well. And then when they looked at the physical copies that were being sold in Japan, like it actually completely sold out. And they had to issue a public apology saying, oh, we're sorry that, you know, we ran out of stock so fast because we didn't think it would sell out this well or that there was such a huge demand for it. And then that, funnily enough, led to more, I feel like that led to more
Go
other
back.
big time creators thinking about going back to that classical PS1 SNES roots stuff, like with the spiritual successor for Suikoden, Aiden
Aiden
Chronicles.
I think there's always going to be a place for it in what they do, but they're too big of a publisher at this point to go back from the, or maybe, you know, hopefully not. I would like them to, but they're like, you know, they consider AAA, and they have to do the newer games in that style.
Well, I guess it's also kind of a frustrating thing too. I mean, I kind of relate to it as well, being in like a more creative field where, you know, when you work for a big company and you're like, you know, someone who's made Suikoden, which when you talk to gamers about it, or a lot of people who are fans of the RPG kind of genre, they're always like, oh yeah, Suikoden 2, Suikoden 3, Suikoden, even the original Suikoden, everyone really loved that. And then I remember reading on the Eiyuden Chronicle page about how the reason they had to Kickstarter for it, and that they had to step away from the big publishers and stuff, was because they just weren't allowed the creative freedom to do the game that they wanted to do, which is so true.
Yeah,
so
I
true.
mean, like when you get like shareholders and folks at like that executive level involved, they start to put their hands down in the creative process, which I think Yoshi P was commenting on, before he got on the board.
Oh yeah,
That's why WoW has had so many problems, is because ActiBlizz's shareholders keep fucking them up.
Yeah, fuck Activision.
And then, I mean, as a kind of parallel example, so I have a friend who works at Disney, and she worked in a pretty high position, like in a directorial position, and she would tell me all these stories about you'd have the production manager, like higher up people, just like really sticking their noses into everything, where they're like, oh, why is this character design like this? You should do it like this. And then it's like, why are you telling me how to do my job? You have like nothing to do with the creative process or anything. But, demands kind of end up caving in, and then they end up doing changes that aren't necessarily good from people that shouldn't. And these are coming from people that don't necessarily have the credentials nor the right to really be asking for those changes, but because money and stuff like that, things just end up happening, and then it's kind of like their hands are tied, and it really it's very frustrating, that's for sure.
With Disney, it's a lot of how will this play in the Chinese market.
Oh yeah.
Also,
my friend actually worked. She worked on that new Disney movie that's coming out, Raya and the Last Dragon, and you guys don't know the hellfire, the bullshit that went behind that movie. No, you're probably the normal person will probably never know what happened behind that movie, but it was a shitstorm. It was actually a huge fucking shitstorm. It was, which amazes me. Like, I would never have known that as well if my friend hadn't told me. But I'm gonna tell you right now.
Okay, you can't hype it up and just not tell us.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now that movie, first of all, had what's weird, because my friend, when she worked on it, she was the art director for it. But before she ended up signing on to it, already it was 3 other art directors were fired or quit because they just literally said I can't deal with this project. I don't want to do it. And then for her, it was okay, well, I mean, they were asking her to go onto it, and she was like, okay. And then there's a lot of really stupid stuff where she always tells me, okay, when a movie is getting into pre-production, or they're basically at that stage where we don't really know where we're going to go with the movie yet, we're kind of just throwing out concepts, and then that stage is called the blue sky stage, which is literally okay, the sky's the limit, we don't have a clear idea, so we can just do whatever we want. She always tells me, yeah, all the most cool fucking designs end up coming from that stage. And then usually what ends up happening is because she also told me too how I mean, obviously Raya and the Last Dragon is supposed to be a very Asian inspired movie, right? Like a Southeast Asian movie. But the 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 director is obviously like an old white guy, and like, you know, it's just really frustrating how like sometimes they'll just like make decisions on like character designs or just like the way the movie is told and stuff like that, where it's like, this is not, you know, it's really obvious that this wasn't directed by like someone who actually like knows the culture and everything like that. And
Well, the way I first heard it, I looked up Ryan the Last Dragon. It's Raya.
yeah, it's right. And yeah, she told me like, yeah, you know, there's just so much like there's just so much office politics. It's like ridiculous. And like she doesn't work, she actually doesn't work there anymore. She went,
He's a jumpy boy today.
and yeah, she would just, I don't know, I like personally for me, like when I think of Disney, it doesn't really, I wouldn't be like excited to work there. Especially when I think about like kind of the movies they make. It's they have like don't get me wrong, but from an animation standpoint, Disney is obviously like a hallmark in terms of like quality and stuff like that. You know, and that definitely like influenced a lot of people. But in terms of like the ideas they like to do, they tend to be just pretty like whatever. Do you know?
Well,
what I mean?
their
It's like,
ideas are very vanilla because they have to uphold a name. Like they're not going to try something out of the box. And like I mean, Atlantis, for example, is a great movie that was a little bit out of the box. And we all know what happened to Atlantis. Same with Treasure Planet too.
I know Disney is also, oh man, Disney is just,
Yeah, I watch a lot of like Disney historian type YouTube channels that talk about all the different eras of them and, you know, what went wrong and what, you know, kind of deconstructing what happened.
yeah.
So really, really interesting.
Another very interesting misconception too is that we all know Disney is fucking rich, right? Like when you think of Disney, you think, you know, they own like they're, you know, they were the company that bought out Marvel. They bought Star Wars. They have like, they're obviously like, you know, one of the richest companies in the world.
Well, they also know that those brands, now that they're established, can make them money. I was really surprised. Like, I never thought this would ever happen in a million years. Surprised that they are actually going to move forward with an R-rated Deadpool movie now that that's back under Marvel, which is under Disney.
I'm all in on what they've been doing with the MCU.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They just can't seem to, like, they've made some bad moves like earlier on, but I don't know. They've all
That
been
fucking
quality.
train is steaming and rolling and not stopping. I need to watch WandaVision actually, but I don't
Yes.
I don't
It's
like
good.
I don't like episodic things. Like I'll probably binge watch it when it's all out, like the first
Yeah.
season. So, but I've heard some fantastic things about WandaVision so far, and I'm
Mhm.
very excited.
Oh my god, I missed.
Very much looking forward to episode 5 later today.
But yeah, like, you know, you would think as Disney, they have a lot of money, but you know, the budget for these movies actually is not as much as you think they are. They're actually surprisingly stingy.
I mean,
when
I'm sorry,
giving
not
up.
Marvel. Disney can do a lot of stuff in-house too, so it doesn't cost Disney a whole lot. They don't have to like, you know, they don't need to. What's the word I'm looking for? I guess export's not the right word, but essentially they don't have
Outsource.
to. They don't. Yeah, outsource. Thank you. Like they don't have to outsource a lot of their shit to like other companies to get like animations done, for instance, or special effects, etc., etc.
I think, I don't know. There's also just like,
You know what would be the most exciting announcement to see on Friday?
Oh, God, yeah.
Not to totally derail this train,
Laser pirates.
but a montage.
You said laser pirates?
He did say
Yes.
laser pirates. A montage of new hats and helms that Vera and Hrothgar can wear, along
Alright.
with hairstyles that
I'll
you,
put that on my bingo card.
along with like all of the hairstyles in game, and poor Hrothgar getting the ability to actually differentiate their hairstyle from their face.
I know. I'm like, well, I mean, not that.
We
I
need to get Smarf's bingo card generator in here.
Yeah, we do.
I think I found it really weird actually that the judge helms from the new boss jet content, like for Hrothgar can wear them just fine. I don't know why Vera's were somehow excluded.
Because the ears. Like
Ears.
Probably.
you guys can wear the tank helm from the last raid set, which looks fucking baller as shit, but Vera can't because of the ears.
Oh dear. Those
But yeah, so the speakers podcast that I watch was doing their final predictions, and their predictions for jobs were chemist and geomancer.
those are solid. Chemist,
Yeah, that's a pretty safe bet.
Yeah.
I would say so.
I feel
And
like,
then I would throw Beastmaster as a limited job in there.
yeah, me too.
Out
I would definitely
out during
jobs, please.
out during 5.5.
Beastmaster definitely would be a limited job. I can't see it being a full job, especially if they want to keep it like
What the?
as like faithful to the Beastmaster job as possible without like cutting corners on it, which is the same thing that happened to Blue Mage, where
And
Yeah, I don't know, because they got a lot of flack for Blue Mage. Like, obviously, like, people are over it. Like, people are enjoying Blue Mage as it is now. But I don't know. I don't think they do another limited job. I mean, maybe.
yeah,
or they double down on it, do another limited job, and then make content for the 2 limited
For
jobs.
specifically limited jobs, maybe.
I guess it's similar to like how Blue Mage has like the Carnival, and then also there's also stuff like going through old
They
Savage
get their
content.
own. They get their own special titles and mounts for going
Mhm.
through content.
So at least there's like kind of like a collector's thing that emanates from that a bit.
And once they make 8 of them, they can do Savage traits for them.
Oh my gosh, limited job Savage.
And then like
Amazing.
Dude,
And
as
then,
long
like-
as people stop putting goddamn blue in front of other words, it fucking drives me so crazy.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
I can't. Oh, why
Blue
can't we
champ?
do Blue Cobb or Blue Woo? Oh, I really said we can't do Blue Rika. Shut the fuck up. They have names. God damn it, that shit pisses me off.
is that like a Reddit thing? Because I haven't seen that anywhere.
Yes, it's a Reddit thing.
I'm gonna say it sounds
Okay.
like a Reddit thing for sure.
I live in the salt mines of Reddit, so
And then where we're
Salt
going,
mines are so fun though.
they've got like a long shot that they're just going to be expanding the ARR zones. So we're going to go to like Eastern Corythus and stuff like that to where the towers are.
I would love to see Eastern Corythus. I would also like the Cartano Flats to be an actual zone instead of a PvP zone.
I think
I
you're going to
would-
be disappointed.
I would also like to be able to explore the other half of Lenosha that you can't get to because apparently it's all Ogamoro.
I'd be
So-
interested
yeah.
in Glee.
Well,
what?
speaking of Ogre, I guess with the whole thing in the story with
Did you just say Glee, like the singing theater club?
No, I said Glee.
Oh, okay.
The Blue Epic of Alexander.
I hate you.
Blue tea, man. Blue tea.
Wait, do you hate him for the Glee suggestion or for the
Hi,
blue
baby.
suggestion?
Putting blue in front of T make
Okay,
Glee.
so the Glee thing's okay.
It'd be Bluey is what they would call it.
What if
These
it was a
names
blue
sound right
choir?
up Smurf. Smurf up his alley.
What are you doing, silly baby?
Yeah,
They
wow.
won't let us do Blue Woo. Oh, all they have to do
Fucking
is just give Blue
Blue
Age
Woo.
limit breaks
Blue
And
is
desi-
kind of funny though. Like I know
and
you don't
design
like
a
it.
system that gives you a class limit break for whatever mimicry you're doing. And I know you need a melee limit break, but they could still make it work for Blue. Oh my.
They can't do Palace, can they?
No.
No.
Yes,
They
there
would
you go.
wreck Palace.
Another possibility.
Why can't we do
They would
Blevin
be
on
so
high?
broken on Blue TD and Blue Ha.
Blue Alice of the Dead.
Yeah, Blue
Well,
House of the Dead.
Have
I
you
think
guys-
Blue Cobb and Blue Rico were whatever, but Blue or whatever. But the moment I saw Blue Rika, I lost it. I couldn't take it. That was my limit break.
Hey, baby.
And what would that fall under for blue mages?
Sadness, crying in the corner with diamond back on.
No, it'd probably be like killing themselves because they can do that.
With some of the new skills, I guess Final Sting's like hitting for over 1 million now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was cool.
There was a video of a guy on Blue Mage just one-shotting Shiva. Like, right
Yeah,
off
it
the
hit her
bat.
for like
That's
1.2
disgusting.
million or something.
She didn't even face change or anything. She just straight up died.
Okay, I found a bingo card already on Reddit. Eggy Glamours.
Okay.
We're going
Those
to
aren't-
Charlian.
Those aren't happening.
New Ultimate revealed. New
Good.
Dungeon Showcase. New 24-man raid name. New healer job. New Primal. Female Hrothgar. New NPC revealed.
New Primal and new NPCs.
These are terrible. This is an awful
That's
bingo
a terrible
card.
bingo card. That's like a bingo card to guarantee you're gonna get bingo.
Put on their expansion announcement too.
It's
Put that on there.
It's actually on there.
Oh,
My
Jesus.
fucking god.
Well, hold on. It's the center square. So, I mean.
Oh,
I'll
okay,
give
so
them
it's
that.
the free
Well,
square.
that's fair.
Okay.
But still,
Hi, silly.
Yeah, it's just that's why I want to make one because this is just bad.
You guys want to bring alcohol into this?
bring alcohol into
We
most.
got some wine.
When
Didn't we
is the-
confirm that like the majority of this group doesn't drink?
We're all
And there's
Sorry,
one's the
Smurf,
next
we're
day,
not
too.
cool.
we're all good boys and girls.
I'm sure Ada would like.
When is the live letter tomorrow?
5:30
5:30
your time.
PST.
Oh, okay. Ooh, exciting.
Yes.
Finally. I mean, I feel like
Mm,
Chemist is just so. I know for sure it just has to be Chemist. I feel it in my bones.
I can't wait for Chemist just to be ninja healer, where you just do your mixing.
That's what I
Well,
said.
Oh,
I mean, that's. I'm sure they wanna.
And then all the people are gonna bitch. But in Final Fantasy 11, mix you are allowed to do this, this, and this, and I can't believe you're not allowed to do that in this game.
Actually,
Now the real question is can they Doki Doki Bunny if they fuck up their mixes? How terrible would it be if you fucked up your mixes and you ended up giving your party member a debuff?
I'm gonna put Puppet Master on my bingo card.
just like blows up in your face. And you take
Like
damage.
it just
That'd be great, too.
it gives you like a bone stack or it poisons you and the poison can't be suited or something like that or like a damage down.
Oh, my
Oh,
god.
that would be
damage.
funny.
Damage
That would be
down
horrible
would
but
be-
funny.
Damage down would be the biggest source of salt. Where it'd be
I'd
like.
become a healer main just to give people damage down.
So most of the comments to that bingo card are saying each of the different squares should be the center square, which definitely means it's an awful, awful, awful bingo card.
That's funny.
Even Reddit says it's bad.
I'm going to add Xbox version, PS5 version, Switch version, DirectX 12. That DirectX 12 is possible.
I could see PS5. Switch is probably going to be a no. I would have said Until I found out that Nintendo is actually upgrading their crossplay networking interfacing. So, and they've been doing a lot of collab lately with the Switch. But Xbox is still in Microsoft's hands whether or not they want to be gay, unfortunately. And Microsoft will never not be gay. No offense.
The issue is with Sony. Sony doesn't like doing crossplay between
when they're
PlayStation and
last
Xbox.
I heard, it was in Microsoft's hands because Yoshi P they wouldn't fold on players having Xbox Live and also paying a subscription for Final Fantasy. That's the last I heard about it.
They got that for 11 for Xbox.
Yeah.
But that it's no longer available on Xbox now.
And I mean, I imagine there's something in the works where it's like we can't do like the way Xbox Live is like ingrained in how the Xbox works, like you have to have it to play online, in which case then it would be like, okay, well then Sony needs to pony up and not charge Xbox players, I guess. I don't know.
After I saw what they did with PSO, I'm kind of glad.
Oh, no, I am too. Don't get me wrong. The fucking Microsoft store is awful.
Do you ever think about, I mean, for me personally, like I've never owned an Xbox or anything. Every time I think about an Xbox, it's just like, I just feel so like, oh right, that's a thing.
The only reason I'm sad that I've never owned an Xbox is because Destiny 1 is not on the computer. Destiny 1 is actually the only game I'm really sad I've never played.
Smart for coming to this hunt.
I took the long route for some reason. And now I'm climbing all these fucking cliffs.
Yoshi P cosplay would be a good bingo card.
Oh yes, true.
My game just froze.
He's
like that he's already commissioned a full outfit of one of the new jobs.
I do like that he does that.
I'm sure he has, but I don't think he'll reveal it on Friday. I think he'll reveal it in May when they do like the online fan fest. Or you know what? Maybe Yoshi P is gonna go out this year and he'll do both of them.
There was an interview with him and he's like, have your hopes up big for this. So.
Oh really? That's exciting.
Really? You mean for this thing that's coming up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
I was like, think big or something like. Let me see what the exact quote was.
Like high expectations or something?
Yes.
Like, what is this thing that's happening Friday? Like, what is it billed as?
Well, so there's two things technically, but this is just the Final Fantasy XIV announcement.
Yeah.
Stream.
So
this first part.
We should be getting essentially what would have been announced probably at North American Fan Fest. And then on top of that, we're also getting the live letter for 5.5 later that day. And then in May, we should have what was probably going to be announced at JP and EU Fan Fest. That is my guess.
I was hoping that the first one would be a little bit more because normally all three fan fests would have been done by now.
Done by now, correct.
So
and who knows, maybe we'll get a shit ton of info and then Yoshi P will do a please look forward to it because we got even more in May. That would be great too.
Like the Garlemald thing would be kind of like when they revealed the Far East, where like the clouds would move away on the map because there's just clouds sitting on top of Garlemald right now.
What if we get like a cutscene movie? I'm kind of expecting that too. Actually.
We'll get a trailer.
Sure.
We'll get it. The high budget trailer.
Now the question is going to be: are we just going to get the teaser trailer like we normally get at NA Fan Fest, or are we gonna get the full big boy hold on to your pants trailer? I'm hoping it's the latter.
between the two.
Sorry, baby.
Okay, actually,
for Shadowbringers they did it in 3 parts.
They did do it in 3 parts, yeah. Because they did like the rock portion of Shadowbringers for the first 2, and then they did like the a cappella orchestral part at the start leading into what the song was supposed to be, And it's
Oh my
beautiful.
god, a Paratoad.
Okay. Speaking of that, actually, with the expansion announcement coming so soon, how do you guys think? What kind of abilities do you think we're going to be getting for all our jobs? I'm like trying to think of it, but
My guess
Deadlier.
is yes, deadlier is a good thing. My guess is for probably Black Mage, they might do something akin to how like White Mage is moving more into the holy aspect, and move Black Mage more into like the dark aspects of things, especially considering that they have a skill called Despair right now. And like Xenoglossy and Foul, like yes, they're unaspected damage, but they look like they should be like kind of like void damaging abilities, right?
oh yeah, they're so dark.
And then
So
for Red
dark.
Mage, I don't know. They'll probably do like Scorch 2 after you Scorch, so that way I can be triple disappointed when my Verholy, Scorch, and Scorch 2 all suck. That sounds about right.
I'm trying to, yeah, because I feel like, well, I guess
I think
I
we're
guess
gonna get
every-
a lot of skill
Mhm.
names that might end up actually being new to the Final Fantasy series, because I feel like for certain jobs they've kind of
exhausted.
hit the limit of how many skills were unique to that job at one point in time.
Yeah, I get what you
think
mean.
if they just finally like give up and do the PvP style combos,
Oh, that's true.
I don't know. I don't like those. I like hitting.
it's like
I like
it
giving
would-
myself carpal tunnel.
it would just like
It would free up a lot of bar
space.
space for sure. Don't get me wrong, but like I don't know. Granted, I haven't PvP'd on Black Mage in a while, but it's one of those things where like there are certain classes it doesn't work for, right? Because like it wouldn't work for Red Mage, because Red Mage you're always alternating like your Verholy, Flare, Stone, Thunder, etc., depending on what your mana capacity's at. Like it really, I feel like that kind of like one button combo thing only really works for melee classes, or like classes that truly have a combo. Cause
True.
like casters, I don't know, there's just too much stuff that you can.
It's not just one. It's not just one straight path. It can be
Right.
kind of like wibbly wobbly.
Because
Where-
Line
like
it so it is one straight path.
I mean, technically speaking, with the exception of Fire 4, all of my fire skills are on the same line. Lol. Anyways.
Now I'm thinking with portals.
Because I mean, yeah, like even like for instance, like Black Mage, like normally you would do like your Fire 3 and then your 4 Fire 4s and then a Fire 1 and then your 2 Fire 4s into Despair, etc., etc. But like sometimes you have to move and you might have to like cut that Fire 1 early, right? So you don't drop your Eno-chan.
True.
Or
Exactly.
you might be going into a phase transition and you want to get the Despair off before the phase transition or whatever. Like, it doesn't really work on casters as well. Like, it can work for casters, but it doesn't work as well.
I don't know.
And then
There's-
fucking Summoner, they just button vomit, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I guess that makes me think, because usually in expansion 2, they might end up like cutting out some abilities, and then maybe unfortunately re-adding them as like the new 90 abilities, which I hope they don't do, but which is what they did with. I feel like they kind of did that with White Mage, where it's like, oh, we took away Divine Seal, but look, Temperance gives healing up too, and stuff like that. I guess we'll see. I don't know. PvP definitely feels like whenever it comes to side content or content that's not part of like the main game, I feel like that's where they experiment. So like PvP is like, okay, let's experiment with like consolidating combos into just one button. and
And I
stuff
mean-
like that.
And that's the thing too, is like obviously with Red Mage, right? You have like your combo when you execute it correctly, then changes your Ver Arrow, Ver Thunder into Ver Holy, Ver Flare, right? And then it turns your Jolt into Scorch. Like they can do that kind of stuff. I don't have a problem with
Yeah.
that.
That's definitely a smart way of doing it.
Make turn-based PvP
Turn-based PvP.
or strategy PvP. Final Fantasy Tactics PvP.
I would love like a gold saucer minigame where it's
Like-
just old school
Dude,
JRPG.
They've got the history.
FFTA in fucking Gold Saucer would be legit.
Revamp Lord of Verminion.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if they revamped Lord of Verminion to play like Final Fantasy Tactics or Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, you'd probably get a lot more people playing Lord of Verminion.
Well, I mean, Yoshi P, he's a huge fan. He's a Matsuno he's a Matsuno fan, a huge one. You see it like literally everywhere in the game, which I find really funny. The whole reason that Yoshi P is even working at Square Enix is because he wanted to work together with Matsuno on a game with him at some point.
Amazing.
My game crashed and I don't even care enough to open it back up, by the way.
Oh yeah, Bimi's got some good suggestions for bingo cards. Lord of Verminion rework, like what you said. Blitzball,
Let's vote. That'd be funny.
Beastmaster. What was the one that I said up there?
Airship races.
Blitzball. I don't know. People keep saying Blitzball, and I know they want it, but I don't know how it can work in 14.
No, but he's interested. Snowboarding minigame.
Snowboarding.
That would be cool. I'd be down. Snowboarding in Kurthus? Fuck yeah.
I'm just trying to imagine like a Final Fantasy version of a ski lift.
Would we put male Vieira, female Hearthgar in the same square?
I think they should be in the same square because if they reveal one,
They're
I
probably
feel
going
like
to reveal the
one-
other
they
for
have,
sure.
They have to reveal the other one.
Yeah.
That's
Hats.
Hats.
Oh my god, hats.
Alrighty, friends, I'm gonna log off.
Have a good night,
You let
Sabin.
See ya.
Bye, Saban.
On top of Kurthus Eastern Highlands, I think what would be really cool is if they expanded out Oathard a little bit. Because, like, I'd like to see, like, the actual, like, forests and shit on Oathard. And, like, even maybe the burn and shit in Bajja. And all that fun stuff. Where, like, Rabanasti is and all that good stuff. I think that would be a really cool kind of way to explore Eorzea as well.
I still just want to throw it all in the trash and go to Mericidia.
I would love to go to Mericidia too. Mericidia has a lot of really cool lore, I think, that we'll find for sure.
Or the moon.
We're definitely getting the moon. That's like
But probably not this.
they've
Now,
Can we find out?
unless they do another fucking switcheroo again, like they did with this expansion, we have to be going to the moon at some point in time next expansion.
Yeah, I feel like 6.0, the moon is just eminent. And then especially with the fact that they revealed Lunar Bahamut, and then the only time they've ever used like lunar summons was from Final Fantasy IV.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just concerned, I guess Magic will explain it, but that the planet never actually had a real moon. Because Dalamud was Allegan, and then the moon is Zodiark.
Yeah, I would say the moon's Zodiark. There's your explanation.
But before Zodiark.
There was no moon.
But then tides.
Magic tides. I mean, you got Leviathan controlling the
I know,
tides.
yeah, that's why I'm like, that's why it's nice that there's magic. You say, oh, a wizard did it.
Zad, it was
We have
was water
primals that control the elements. Thank you.
Or,
very
hold on,
much.
let me channel Koji Fox.
it was water element.
Aether.
You know what I've needed this year? I've needed fucking Michael Christopher Koji fucking Fox in my life. And I have not had a Koji Fox in my life this past year because no FanFest.
You know, the one I can't forgive him for is making the spells numerated and not sticking with the Ragaja suffixes. That's the only thing I'm like, no! Why did you switch it back to numbers?
Having obviously played Final Fantasy games, I do have like a love of, you know, Fire, Fyra, Faraga, Faraja, etc., etc. But like like especially thinking about like a lot of people that have come from WoW to play this game, I actually do agree with his statement on why they did numbers instead of the Japanese way. Because that shit would be hella fucking confusing. Also, Fyra, I don't believe, was an AoE spell. Maybe it was. I don't remember.
Well,
I mean, I guess it's one of those things where, like, technically speaking, you could target, like, all monsters with all spells.
yeah.
So, like, it didn't really matter. But, like, I think it would be a lot more confusing trying to be like, well, you have fire, and now instead of fire 2, you have Fyra. And it's like, okay, well,
But
I don't know.
I always felt like the number problem ended up being, I mean, the number method ended up having the same problem where you would have people who are like, oh, so it's called Fire 3, so I should be using that over Fire 1 because Fire 3 is stronger. And then it's like, and then you get black mages who only use like Fire 3, for example, and then it's like, oh no, that's not what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have the problem regardless of which way you do it. But I think for people who've never played a Final Fantasy game or people who don't know the lore behind Final Fantasy spells, I think the number system was a little bit easier for them to understand.
Yeah, I think also because a lot of people bring that up too. Is I guess because like when they look at the Japanese version, and then obviously for, you know, in Japanese, like the Final Fantasy brand is definitely a lot more. It didn't have like this problem when like because Fire 2 was always Fira for them. Like that those suffixes were very iconic for the Final Fantasy brand, and then Japan also in general too. There's also stuff like Dragon Quest that has like, you know. I don't even remember the suffixes that they use for that, but like but for them it's like a very common thing to do, or like for them it's easier to understand because it's just always been like that. Whereas like in the English community, it would definitely be like why is it, what's the raw for? What does that even mean? Or like, it would like I could understand that for sure, but.
Not only that, and I'm sure Japan won't ever run out of suffixes, but it's a lot easier to say Fire 7 than whatever the fuck Japan probably will come up with.
They cleared Bo's Just Savage like an hour ago.
Nice.
Oh, they did? Oh my god. I bet
Reddit's pissed. It was Arthas's group.
Huh?
Oh no.
The most toxic man in 14.
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is.
I fucking love Arthas.
Oh my god, all the Cerberuses flying around.
Amazing.
Yeah, I guess it's interesting how I guess it's funny you bring up WoW because I suppose like thinking of how the ability names were changed too compared to like the Japanese counterparts, I can definitely see like how there could have been like a WoW flavor kind of injected into it, if that makes sense. Like Hallowed Ground, for example, versus the original name for the ability in Japanese, which is just Invincible. Or the fact that, what was it? For Monk, it's called Bootshine, but in Japanese, it's called Combo and stuff like that. I guess with those more, I don't know how to describe it other than I guess more like anglicized or more like Englishy sounding like terminologies that
Yeah,
they end up using, it ends
you
up
have to
being
look at it
more-
like the way like English people use to interpret their words or use certain words and how they're interpreted versus like how Japan uses certain words and how they're interpreted. Because yeah,
I mean-
obviously we all like invincible in English obviously is like invincible, right? But like hallowed ground to me is more representative of a skill in like WoW called Divine Shield, which also makes you invincible. So
I think also it's definitely a Japanese thing too, where there's definitely like a really different value system on how we take words. So like in Japanese, when they use like the word invincible to describe like paladin's invulnerability, for them it's like because the way it's written as if it was being spelled out in English, and in Japanese that's supposed to be really cool sounding. And then I mean, we all know this, like in anime and stuff, when you have a character say like a very kind of like Englishy type of wording for like an ability or like you know, some kind of like technique or something, like for them that's
Like
really cool.
unlimited blade works.
I mean, yeah, like for
I got peace out. I'll see you guys.
Bye, Ninja.
Hi, Ninja. Yeah, I don't know. They're definitely very different languages, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Tomorrow. Well, now that Ninja told me that Basha Savage is beaten, now I want to see what's up. Because I love Basha, so.
Gonna head out, guys. See you later.
Have a good night.
Bye,
Smurf.
Smurf. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow for the live letter and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be fun. Alright, guys.
I'll
See you
have to
tomorrow.
join like Discord with Zad and have it go through like my Bluetooth speakers in the car on my 5-minute drive home so I don't miss anything.
See you tomorrow.
Yes, have a good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Alrighty, friends, I'm gonna turn the stream off and we'll maybe see you tomorrow for the announcement and live letter. I'm so excited.